here we are again. With Victoria 3. Playing as Great Britain. I have no memory of what I was doing. I was not decreasing autonomies, that's for sure. I probably should care about the low standard of living, because that... Oh wow, that was way lower than I expected it to be. How come? Because of coal demand? Possibly? We're still lacking glass, but not as much, but probably coal and grain. They're not... Are they not buying... Where is grain? There we go. I mean, it's not that bad. But I should probably be addressing those shortages. And we are increasing our construction sector. Should mean we can build things fairly quickly. Let's see, where can we build some rice farm? They are very good for grain. And I would like to build them in places where I don't really have too much of an interest. Bombay could be fine. There's a lot of people that would like to work there. How much do we get? Grain? 22, that's not a lot. Especially since we're 9k behind or in a shortage. Let's build 30. We can also... this one's more for sugar and fruit. I see. I need to make sure I build it in places that actually are in the market. How do they not have enough people working? We have such a big shortage. It's a huge shortage. Yet people are not working. Work please. Let's go with the maintain single crop. So maybe we can get a little bit more rice, more grain from there. Other than that, let's just hop in, see what happens. Where are we? Oh, there. And we have someone on the way. The Trans-Antarctic Mountains. Right, we're doing this one. The expedition has advanced through eternal days of snow, marching until finding the impenetrable site of the Trans-Antarctic Mountains. A new challenge awaits, as their routes have been scarcely documented. We'll find a new route. So there's 80% chance of some progress. I'm guessing we get peril. Yep, there we go. 80% chance of positive outcomes. We get the negative one. Yay! Our nation, our culture. What is that? What is that? Yeah, how about no? Ethno-state and enact migration controls or closed borders. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. What do I need for this one? We need a level 10 arts academy. Right. Could probably do that. Modena wants to be friends. That's good. There's a revolt in Indonesia. That's a lot of stuff. Would they like to receive some help? No. They are going to get smashed, but they would not like my help. Okay. I mean, fair enough. If you don't want help, you don't want help. That's how it works. Yeah, we need to wait for our infamy to go down. We need to well, befriend our subjects a little bit more, because I believe we have some slightly unhappy ones. Nice workplace safety. Yeah, we can absolutely decrease some autonomies. Compromising the people. Stall. Despite 47% success chance, we stall. Not having a good time with the rolls today. It's been 7 minutes and we're having terrible luck. Awesome. Representatives of the armed forces and the government have demanded several compromises in the enactment of corporate state. These measures have already been condemned by supporters of John Leno as corrosive to the reform as a whole. Their support is not worth the damage. We get slower enactment time, probably. Or the radical movement gets political activism. I would rather not them be pissy again, but then again, it's not too bad. Please, can the socialist movement start agitating the, what was it, armed forces? Yeah, that would be great. Let's do we take the setback and just increase success chance? Nah, I don't wanna risk that. Let's just be a little bit slower. Oh, Mecklenburg revolt. Would anyone like my help? No. Why? I'm such a good person, though. I'm only helping. Right, the obligation we owe to Prussia. Right. The one I gave them. That's mostly going up from infamy. William Armstrong has died. How unfortunate. At the Mountains of Madness, the expedition spots the twin volcanic peaks of Erebus and Terra on the horizon. When they were first discovered by James Clark Ross, Erebus was discovered to be an eruption. Thankfully, we find the mountains at peace. Move on quickly for minor progress. Collect geological samples for minor progress. And no, I'm not taking the chance for minor peril there. Yeah, let's just move on quickly. Gain the progress without problem. Our puppets are very happy, that's good. That is very good. It's only, well, Tunis is a little bit high and it's going up, which is not great, but we can't really do much about that. Basically just have to wait for the infamy to go down. Yeah, I mean it should be mostly fine. How far do we need to go? I think we need to go below 25 for it to not be an issue, which is granted a fair amount left. Let's wait a little bit. We can see what happens. Really? The Baltic governors are sending ships. The British Raj colonization of Assam, that's not too shabby. Huh. There's nothing else for them to colonize. Is there anything for me to colonize? No, there isn't. There's not. Nothing at all. What are we building? We're building railways. Right, that's good. Railways are good. We need those. Right, more scripts. Attitudes worsening. It's fine. So we keep having trouble with market accesses because they have... Yep, they're using infrastructure. Too much of it. What in the world? Ah, right. Because we're not at war. So they can't make money. Are you fully staffed? Yes. Let's build some more railways for them. Dog meat. Oil in Western New Guinea. Supplies are running low for the Antarctic explorers. The crew debates the merits of killing some of the sled dogs and dividing the meat between the men and the remaining dogs to increase their odds of survival. It's practical. Erskine gains negative popularity. And there's progress. We will not stoop to such barbarism. Damn it. I don't want the peril. But I would rather not eat the dogs. But we're gonna have to. Damn it. Damn it. Was it Connaught and Ulster? You have a lot of rails. Do you not have... You do have a port. How is there so much demand for infrastructure here? Who has built a ton of crap here? Is it me? 17 food industries, 51 steel mills. Yeah, that's probably why. Why are there 51 steel mills here? They're not even fully staffed. Surely that's not profitable. They're like half staffed. A little bit more. Well, no. Yeah, a little bit more than half. 50%. It literally says 50%. Read. 28 motor industries and 61 automotive industries. Build elsewhere. There's no infrastructure here. You silly sods. Ulster was also lacking, right? Yeah. Because, let's see. There we go. 60 steel mills. 62 explosives factories. 91 tooling shops. 56 food. Who builds all these things? It's the companies. That's who. Well, and the financial districts decided that Ulster's a great place for explosives. Let's build some more rails. Apparently we need it. Secession in the Caribbean. Cuban uprising started a secessionist diplomatic play against Haiti. Would you like my help? They would. We're going to war. Again. Mostly because we can slap Spain around. And they deserve it. Transportation shortage. Okay, we are as good friends as we can be with the Baltic governorates. Provinces? Did say provinces. Interesting. So that must have changed somewhere where I didn't notice. Yeah, I don't read. Right? Reading is for really? Large number of Japanese people have begun migrating from our country to Santo Domingo. The Cuban uprising. Interesting. So, now I just have to wonder, why is it that I can only ask for an obligation? Why can't I ask for anything else? Like, for example, you know, beating Spain? That would be fun. I don't know if I just want to join a war for an obligation. That's not useful. Good luck. I guess. You'll have to do it on your own. Is there anything else interesting going on? Nah, it's just the secessions and revolutions that I'm not allowed to join in on. Maybe we just go ahead and declare some wars on our own instead. Can't against Spain because we are in the same. Tunis, no! Stop it! Where is it? Improved relations, stop it. We need to be friends. Mostly because I would like to. I don't want to bother. Oh, Belgium shrunk. They are no longer rivals with anyone. Well, they probably didn't shrink, they just became less powerful. They're a minor power now. Didn't they have a power block? They have a defensive pact with Australia. Interesting. Would you like to be in my power block, Belgium? Now that I can't rival you anymore. I can rival someone else. Spain. Oh, perfect. Let's rival Spain. Who are your rivals with, Belgium? I literally was on their diplomacy page. Why am I opening it again? The Netherlands. We are rivals with the Netherlands. Would you like to be better friends? By, you know, being in my power block? Wouldn't that be nice? Malaria prevention unlock. Perfect. That is a lot quicker colonization. Who's no longer having minus 95% colony growth speed. Perfect. Perfect. Which means our colonies down here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Are the others? Yeah, they are. Java is colonizing here? How dare you? How dare you? Scandinavia? Interesting. Interesting. Portugal over here. Is yogurt still colonized? No, they're done apparently. They seem to be finished. Oh, where are they? They're gone. How did that... Did Senegal eat them? And I didn't notice? Or something? No, there they are. How did that happen? Did I do that? I might have done that. Sokozo wants luxury clothes and clothes. Are we not in a little bit of a shortage on those? I mean, I wouldn't mind selling them. Some clothes and luxury clothes. Oh, we have an abundance of clothes? Okay, that's good. And luxury clothes? We also have an abundance of. Yeah, sure. Take it. It's yours. And dun. We need more coal. Do we have more coal in the... We probably don't have coal in the... We don't have coal. We don't have coal. So we need more coal. Coal. Let's go away. Max out Midlands. I really don't like the 41. Why would you do that? West Bengal. Transvaal doesn't have any workers. That's a shame. We can build in Korea. They could use a little bit of coal. We can build in Bihar. We should also, let's see, Yangstel and West Bengal needs rails. Rails. Join the scramble for Africa. I think we've been in that scramble for quite a while now. We actually need another one in Connaught, 2 in Yangstel, 1 in West Bengal. Shandong and Tiflis. Poland needs some rails as well. Everyone needs trains. Joining the scramble for Africa, Great Britain's growing colonial empire in Africa, along with new means to prevent malaria, has made us a serious contender for colonial control of the continent. Ah, so that's why. Bring out the maps and the straight edges. Oh no, don't do that. Ooh, a Tripolitanian revolt. Would you like some help? Yes, both would like my help. Let's see what either wants. And then we can maybe get a little bit of a new subject. Just a tiny little one. Just a little bit. Oil discovered in New South Wales. Nice. And... okay, let's see. What would they want? An obligation. And you... why is it always obligations? Is it because I have high infamy? Minus 145. Absolute revolt. Yeah, that's probably why they wouldn't want to be my subject. They're absolute. Why wouldn't you want to be? Even more... even less of a want to be my subject. I guess we'll just leave that as is. If I can't get anything out of it, I don't know why I should fight that war. Oil discovered in Baku. Nice. How much have we found so far? Have found all of them. Okay, nice. 240 levels of oil. Hui. Media endorsements advance for corporate state. Nice. The voice of Paramaribo, a popular newspaper read by industrialists across the Great Britain, has published an article by John Leno advocating for the inaction of corporate state. The voice of Paramaribo, a popular newspaper read in Great Britain. I'm not sure that's quite how that works. Are we to counteract the voice of the people? Enactment, time and success chance. Nice. Or more approval from the industrialists. They are quite approving, and they are very strong, so they don't really need more of it. Let's just have more success chance. Sardinia Piedmont sides with Tripolitania. I see. What did they get? What did they get? Show me. An obligation, probably. It's joined by an obligation. How strange. Like, an obligation is not Terribly good. Spain sides with Tripolitania and absolute revolt. Oh, no, that's interesting. Would you now... Why is there no... And now I'm once again in a diplomatic play with Spain, so I can't check if I can punch them a little bit. If I can smack them around. We can have more colonial affairs, right? Let's do that. Home affairs, let's... We may as well. We have the bureaucracy. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Please, map. Come on. Am I not... Can I not colonize here? Oh, because Java has claims. Java, you rascals. Rescind the claim so I can colonize. Please. We now have the worst possible relations with the Ottomans. That's good. Oh yeah, I'll have to wait until this is done. I think that's... No, I can actually check. Because it's gone too far. Liberate country. What could we liberate? Albania, Assyria, Bulgaria, Iraq. What would... Basra, Baghdad and Mosul. Please highlight it so I know. Okay, these two. Iraq would be... What if I make them a protectorate? How much would that... 36? That's very low considering that's the entire Ottoman Empire. What? Only 36? Are they unrecognized? They are. And they are a regional power. Right, and I'm guaranteeing the Egypt's independence. Am I ever going to get them into my power block? No. Where's my museum? 6 years. Right. Yeah, this is not gonna... This is not gonna happen. Most because minus 452 from anti-British League clout. Jeez. That's ridiculous. So we might as well say screw Egypt, that's not gonna happen. I'm really tempted to make the Ottomans a protectorate right now. But considering my already very high infamy and my subjects becoming upset about it, I probably shouldn't. But I really want to. Because they are there. Right, what do we need for this? 95% of state regions in Africa must be completely on. Okay, that's a lot of people gone. Just like that. 95% of state regions in Africa must be completely owned by recognized powers or their subjects. Right. Landed gentry demand the promotion of Major General Wyndham MacDonald. Okay. Sure. And Frederick Barrington, the landed Okay. So Wyndham just got promoted and immediately also, at the same time, became leader of the landed gentry because General Frederick Barrington decided he didn't want to be a politician anymore. Why do we keep having generals as leaders for the landed gentry? John Leno died at 68. Kind of, finally. And Executive Philip Lugar died. Lugar? Lugar? Luggy. Not very lucky if he died. What was I going to do? I was going to check if I have some possible agitators to bring in. For who, though? For whom? Oh, you. We have here a... What are you? You're a Democrat. We have a reformer. We have a Republican. An authoritarian, which is garbage. And a traditionalist, which is also not very good. But at least he's disliked. But we might want to look for a... oh, she's a feminist, which means she wants women's suffrage. She wouldn't change too much, I think. Let's see if there's someone else. No. Why can't I invite anyone? Because it's on cooldown for another year. Okay. Fair enough. How much you want to bet we get another radical just show up? Just because. Right, and I also want to do want to try and beat up Qing a little bit. And by a little bit I mean a lot. And release a bunch of countries. Either that or how much would it be to do a little bit of conquer states? 10 infamy. Basically everything. Yeah, that's expensive. I was thinking maybe opening their market and then releasing a bunch of minor states, but I don't think that's gonna work either. How much would it be to make... Can I make... I don't think I can make them a protectorate, can I? They're too big. Yeah, they're major power. Unrecognized, but still. So we can't make them a protectorate. That's a bummer. I do want to have Dynam in. But I don't think it's gonna be that easy. How much would it be to make them protectorate? 9.4 infamy. Can let it tick down a bit more again. Low market access in the Midlands again. Because they have a significant shortage of infrastructure. We are building 3 railways though, so that should be okay. So what shall we do? Shall we just... Am I working on the Kazakh? I'm not. Why? I should be. they need transit rights? They probably do. They would like it. Does that give me more leverage? Not really. So let's not do that. I forgot again to be friends with them. Alright, and we are colonizing Turkmenia. That's fun. What else? What else? Am I getting anywhere with Ukraine? 62. It's flat. Do have minus 264 from high infamy, but they are now fairly economically dependent on us. So yeah, I should probably let the infamy tick down. Nice Kazakh friendship. That's good. See, how far are we from inviting someone? Croatia would join if we had more leverage. It's just two Sicily's rascals. And the infamy. But mostly the Sicilian rascals. Law is in draft mode. That's good. Right, how are we doing on cohesion over... Only 7 independent ones. That's good. Strange marks. During the expedition's advances to the snow, a strange rock with unknown marks has been discovered, partly buried under their feet. Stop and study it. 50% chance of progress. I'm gonna go for it. Yes! Finally a good roll. Finally! And we are making a lot of money, so I'm going to lower taxes again. Now we're losing money. Well, that's not too... We have 109 million in the investment pool. Texas withdraw from 4 Texas. That's fine. Probably. We need more construction. Oh, we need more construction. We don't have a lot of peasants anywhere. That's not good. There we go. That should be something. Holy, 100 million and going up by 1 million every whatever. Is it a weekly change? I think it goes up by 1 million every week. Holy crap. Right. What can I do with Spain? Can I attack them and I don't know. Oh, we can liberate a little bit of a country. We can liberate Galicia and Navarra. So that would be right, that little bit and this little bit, I guess, I think. Yeah. While it would be funny, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it right now. 18, dear me. Dear me. Aha, the expedition has reached its destination, the South Pole. James Erskine proudly erects a tent bearing the British flag, and the crew drink a celebratory mug of cocoa. Success, but now the hard journey north begins. The return. We did it! Score. Score, homecoming! The crew of the Antarctic expedition have finally returned home. As the first men ever to reach the South Pole, they are lauded as British heroes. They are credited to their nation. We gained some prestige, some popularity for James Erskine, and he's no longer busy. Sorry about that. Heard a strange noise. But they are a credit to their nation. Yay! People. Don't care about Baroda or their attitudes. I kinda do want to still bring some people in, have fewer independent block members. However, we do have that would tank the cohesion, which would make people less happy with me, which wouldn't be great. And we are getting towards inviting Sardinia Piedmont, who would not accept currently. Colonial affairs investment increased. Nice. Now we can do all of the things. All of the things. Come on. Brittany. We are going up, but yeah, it's the infamy. Everywhere, that's the problem. All in Mandalay. We're short glass again. And steel. Steel company. Build steel. Please. But we should then increase our glass production. Let's do... Meh. There, and then we're gonna have to build some infrastructure in East Bengal because they are lacking it. Let's build 20 glass factories in Agra. That is a lot of steel we're lacking. Holy. We're lacking engines. Why are you not building engines? Build engines for me, please. Private sector. Motor one. In sort of fairness, I believe that considering the current investment pool, we should be able to well, make all of the money. It should honestly, it should snowball fairly well at this point, because yeah, there's just so much money. I don't know if I can lose more money. I'm trying my best, but I don't know if I can. Go look and see if there's something that we absolutely need. We need glass, we need cars, but we do have a company that should be building cars, and they are. I don't really want to go too ham because, well, as we've seen with the level 60s and level 50s factories, the AI has a little bit of a tendency to go overboard and then not be able to employ people at their factories, which is not very useful. But we did need glass. We are building, how much was it? 30? 40? I think 40 glass. Which is absolutely not enough. But we'll have to do for now. The Devil's Railroad works on the railway in British Equatoria are dying in droves due to the harsh malarial conditions and the extreme demands placed upon them. Didn't we have malaria prevention? Can we not give it to them? They are workers that we need, right? Full steam ahead, too high price to pay. Let's just go with Titan safety standards. It would be great if people didn't die. It's not useful in any way, shape or form. Let's go with that. Thresher. Can't change here. Livestock use, electric fences. Let's see then if we can... do we move over to... Yeah, let's start using more... Yeah, do it. Everyone use dynamite, please. Let's move everyone over to some labor saving. Rail, yes, do it. Please. Automatic irrigation, yes, do it. Do it. Let's move everything over to the best it can possibly be. Or the highest. I don't know if it's the best, but... yeah, that was fine. That was fine. You can't be wool farming effectively, apparently. And a thresher, yes. Use fertilizers, yes. Oh, we should probably be checking all buildings. And not gonna change that one. And do we change this one? Probably, maybe. Yeah. Do it. Yes, do it. We need to. Precision tools would be more luxury furniture, which don't really need. And here we're fine. Ah, we can swap out the plastics and get a lot more glass. Let's do that. Tools should be machine steel tools, paper bleaching, rotary valve. Go. It's been a while since I checked through these. I see. Oh wait, no. This was because I changed that so we would have some man o' wars for selling. Because of course, the important parts. Over to rotary valve and repeating rifles. That's just more small arms. Yes, do it. Breech loaders, rotary valve engine. Yes, do it. And here we have a few mixed, some fruits and some single crop. So that will have to stay as is. That one didn't change even though I changed it, because of course it did. There we go. Urban centers should all be covered they should not all be on covered markets. We would need to build a lot more electricity, which would be nice, in fairness. Aha! Yes, I would like to see what actually happens here rather than seeing, you know, nothing. Tooltips in this game, I swear. What do we need for this one? Steam turbine. Are we researching that at some point? Yes, in a while though. And our literacy, it's kind of stabilizing, which is good. It's not going down too much anymore. Which is nice because we do need the literacy for the innovation, so we can study things. We can research faster. Faster, faster, faster. More. But we have trench works in the works, which will be nice, so we can have trench infantry. And then radios, destroyers, which needs radios, right? They don't. It's fine. Pneumatic tools, steam turbine, conveyors. Then we have electric arc process, which is more steel. And then we have better guns, war games. For better offense and stuff. And then did I not queue up the, or did I already have that one? Which one was it? I've forgotten like 6 times. Which one is it that unlocks the what are they called? Squad infantry, or was that way lower? Yeah, it was way lower. There we go. Figuring things out. Do we go for more war? More war? War more? We could. Submarines could be fun. What do they do? Offense, low defense. It's more for convoy raiding. I don't really do that. I don't do much of that. I do more interception and blockading. So submarines are probably not too useful. I might just leave that to spread to us instead of doing it myself. Pasteurization could be pretty decent. Pretty decent. We're getting electrical capacitors for free, which is nice. Electric railways would probably... Let's queue those 2 up. Let's queue the rest of the ones in level 4, so we can then hop on oil turbine. And maybe compression... Door rollers would be nice, but that's not terribly important right now. Probably better with something like compression ignition or arc welding and more steel. Is it not steel? Are we? No, it's the electric arc process. That's for steel, right? Right. Arc welding is for shipyards and construction, right? We may as well go for that one, and then we can probably add dreadnoughts. Probably should have gone for a landing craft at some point, because ignoring difficult landing penalty would have been great a long time ago even. Do we need any more society, or are we society-ish enough? Arcades for urban centers. What does that do? Use glass, steel and electricity everywhere. Fair enough. Zeppelins would be nice. Mostly because Zeppelins are neat. Psychoanalysis would be more influence. I don't know. We'll see. I've queued up an absolute butt ton. We now have a Labour Party again. Surely we had that one before. There's an election coming up. Unity and tradition in the light of the devastation suffered by states like Tanganyika. The Tory party has campaigned on uniting Great Britain in this trying time behind traditional values. Opportunism. This is like the 3rd time they've done that. Darn Tory party. Ooh, Labour Party is winning. That is pretty good. That is pretty decent. The Tory party is dropping. They have no momentum. And a bunch of stuff is happening. What do we have? What do we have? Nothing really important. Any important here? We can... let's just go away. Go away. Close that one. It's not useful. Yeah, we need a lot more construction. And we are a little bit away from upgrading the construction method. So let's just build more. There. Because, yeah, the 120 million now. Jeez. I have no idea who won. Should maybe be able to see. I don't know. I don't know. Revolution in Senegal. Ooh. Would you like some help? By any chance? That's a big one. The rising of the women. The advocacy of Emmeline Pankhurst has led to the Tory party gaining greater electoral popularity among women who have rushed to exercise their newfound voting rights. Why? Why is it always positive events for the Tory party or crap? Support someone else, please. Obligation owed to us by Manchuria. Are they in my power block? They are not. Would you like to be? No. Let's just... do we try? They have isolationism, don't they? Yeah, and censorship, traditionalism, closed borders. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, even with a baby. Even with a baby. So we can just absolve the obligation. Yeah. There's no point in having it. Just make them happier. Would you like some help? They both want some help. Ooh. What should be complete? Oh, we can give you an obligation. Which is completely useless for me. But we can at least have a peek and see. We can have a peek and see. Maybe one of them will be less annoying. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Obligation. Obligation. Well. Well. Why do you have a transportation shortage? Like, honestly. Why? Why? I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that everywhere has electricity as well. There is a lot. Ooh. Let's just build one everywhere. They might not need it immediately, but they will at some point need it. So may as well have it now. Right? It's one of those things that are good to have. That's a really tiny scroll. Ooh. I'm gonna be building electricity for 4 years. Let's just let the game play in the background. Maybe something interesting happens while I'm clickety-clicking. Hello? Okay, I think something interesting finally happened. Just build some more anyways. Jeez. Where was I? Here. Finland. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, this is a lot of clicking. Holy. I'm fairly sure I skipped a few even. Or missed, that's also an option. It becomes kind of blurry when there is literally no change in anything. I don't know where I've clicked, I don't know where I haven't clicked. Just everywhere. Do it, do it, do it. Maybe this will lose me a bit of money as well. More, more, more. More. Everyone needs electricity. This uses... what does it use? I forgot. What does it use? Wood and coal. Wood, I think we still have a lot of. Coal, we are going to need more coal mines. Coal. Everyone's favorite. Yes, we're done. Okay. Phew. The levies. Leon's DVB has made overtures to the rural folk for electoral support to the Tory party. Stop it! Why? Stop it! George Chalmers has at least acknowledged the talks. All minds think alike. Grass tends to grow as it pleases. Can you bloody well not? Why is it every time there's a positive event, it's Tory party. Sods. The bastards. Anti-British League in Hejaz. Well, that's not very nice, is it? That's not nice at all. Are the Scandinavians willing to join my little party? They made their own, right? They made their own power block with nonsense and nothings. Anyone would like to join? Sardinia Piedmont is getting there. We're getting there. Come on, come on, come on. We would have been there. Nice, we're voting on corporate state. That's good. We would have been there already if we didn't have an absolute bag ton of trial support units. If we didn't have infamy. Parties, particularly the Tory party, are struggling to raise enough funds for all their campaigning needs this election. Well, sucks to suck. They're not getting money. If a party can't afford a campaign, should it be campaigning? Right. Make your own money. There's literally 3 parties in there. Do your thing. It's the entire point of this. You're supposed to do your thing. Lower market access in East Anglia again. Really though? Just more rails. More rails. Rails for everyone. It's what we need and what we deserve. Sardinia, Piedmont would maybe join 90% chance. Oh, 90% is good enough. Get in Sardinia. You're like, right? You want to join, right? You want to be a little bit of a British. A little bit of a British. There we go. There we go. Nice. Latvian mass immigration from Russia to East Anglia. Okay. That's nice. 20k shortage of steel. Are the steel mills, the million steel mills here, are they hiring? They're not hiring. Hire, please. 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 We have a little bit of a shortage. Humiliation with Russia can no longer be maintained. What does that even mean? Can I invite someone else to the power block? Is it... It's the Kazakhs. They would say no because they are disinterested, right? Yeah, they are. Byron Ripley retires. We now get Barnaby Sargent. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll just have to wait for Croatia to get there, which is just infamy swing. Just an infamy swing. And yeah, probably gets our leverage or the Kazakhs up even further. Then they can join. Should we decrease autonomy? Maybe, maybe not, probably not. Photographs of Great Britain. It has been suggested that we take and distribute some pictures of our country's most famous landmarks. Distribute them internationally for prestige or domestically for legitimacy. I don't need the legitimacy. This is get even more prestige. That was, what, 500 prestige? With a little click of a button. Very nice. Frederick Roberts has died, and that made the Greeks upset, apparently. Fair enough. Where was he? He was in... What? Where was he? Must have been in the African army, because the others are full, so... Let's see if we can find someone else. Probably not a pillager. An honorable traditionalist? Or a reserved artillery commander? I mean, I'm gonna get both, because Harold Peppercorn and Edwin Wentworth Fitzwilliam are brilliant names. Let's just get both. For name reasons. Oil in Guyana, that's not too shabby. And let's keep an eye on this one. Brittany is getting there. Get there, come on. We have trench works. Okay, that means we go back to the military we just scrolled away from and upgrade all infantry. Upgrade all infantry. We now have trench infantry, which means we are even more of a menace than... Why do we have a regular one? We're not supposed... Upgrade all of the conscripts. Thank you. It's really annoying that you have to do it down here. You can't do it on the upgrade all infantry button. However, that is all. Do I actually have some cavalry anywhere? I think I do. Yeah, there we have the Army of India and the Home Army. The Home Army has a... Why do you have irregulars and line infantry in the Home Army? Where did those come from? What? What? I'm confused. But we at least have trench infantry, which means we are going to be really nasty whenever we go to war again. which probably will be soon. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's gonna be soon. I also would like to invite someone a little bit closer to be a protectorate, rather than just being a member. Poland is a protectorate. Shandong is a protectorate. Angola Changa. That will lose us 90% cohesion. I mean, may as well. If we're gonna do it, may as well rip the band-aid off, because it's gonna be that at some point anyway. And doing it now could potentially mean that the cohesion ticks back up while the infamy ticks down, meaning we basically meet in the middle where everyone would like to join again. However, I kind of want to make sure I don't piss someone off too much. Like someone I'm trying to help, question mark. It's the same with Argentina, but I would probably like Angola Janga in more so than Argentina. Let's just subjugate them and weep at our no cohesion. And let's see who possibly decides to leave, because there's a decent chance that happens. And yeah, the invite to public, this is gonna go away. Really? It's still gonna go up, even if they were fractured? Also, again, what do you mean minus 21 from primary culture with low acceptance? You can't have more acceptance. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Catalonia and Corsica are rivals. My protectorate and my power block junior. Yeah, that's probably not the correct choice of rival Catalonia. Probably not the right choice. So the deficit of steel has halved. We have stupid amounts of fabric. Where can we need? We can't even use fabric. We need to use fabric more. Go away. Applications. So shipyards. They don't use anymore. Furniture manufactories. Construction don't use fabrics anymore. Textile mills use them. Automotives don't use them? Where would they be using? Planes. Right. Partisan papers, party-affiliated newspapers have been proliferating during this season. Election season publications associated with the Tory party have been particularly effective in spreading the party line, because for some reason, or once, they didn't have a ton of momentum. This is the third positive event for them. Let's just have paper building throughput. Newspaper circulation is through the roof. This is a boom for publishers. Because, come on. Hawaiian attitude worsened. We have had an election. Let us see then. So the Labour Party won. They don't have much strength. What is the best we can do? 86. Booting the Tory party out again. I think I need them. We need the industrialists. Who are against it? Aha! The Tory party and the intelligentsia. Yeah, probably... I'll probably hold off from rocking the boat, so to speak. until we have passed the law, and then I'll change, probably, hopefully. But I would like the law to pass through first. Let's see, who are the... we have 8 great powers still. Scandinavia is a great power. Trade union is now powerful. That's good. They jumped up 10%. Nice. Aquitania and France are also great powers. Prussia, of course. An admiral has died. Let's see if we can find the... Portsmouth Station, of course. The one that's now doesn't have enough people. Alistair Boyd Gordon Pyrie and Alan or Ewing. So is it Alan or Ewing? You have to choose, mate. Yeah, let's grab the naval commander, Alistair Boyd. And he can be on blockade. He be on blockade. And did I want another navy? Maybe. Maybe navy. Does Sokoto have isolationism? They do, don't they? Yeah, 100% extra leverage resistance. I would like to have their land, because they have some stuff that I want, like rubber. They also have oil, a little bit, but a little bit is more than nothing, and they also have a bunch of coal, and I would like that as well. What's this? Okay, draw from that one so I have a shorter list. This one is literally just existing. Go away. They are in my power block, but they are not a protectorate yet. Neither are they, so we need to keep these for a while. Let's see. If I were to... I can't put in a... Are they in my power block? They are. Oops. Never mind. Never mind. Poland will into space. They are in my power block as well, right? They're my protectorate even. Perfect. And I'm paying Ukraine to be happy so I can get them in my power block, but they are still not happy enough. Partially now because we have a high infamy and we are fractured, but still. Sarkasha is in... Georgia is in... I don't know if I need too many more things. We'll sit on them. Wrong button. Hawaii is damaging really. Hawaii, please. And I can't even improve relations with them. Rascals. Wait. There we go, thank you. We have an even larger deficit of coal. We need more coal, coal. Press all the buttons at the same time. That makes everyone happier. Let's just build some more coal. Then Everyone's favorite snack. Transvaal can have some more. Yorkshire can have some more. By some I mean quite a lot more. Where did I end up? Okay, it did build properly. New South Wales does not have people, which is a bit of a problem. There's no people there, there's no one to work the mines. Massachusetts can have some more. Not that they have people to work them. Let's make some even 5s because it's bothering me. Golden Brigada. It's good. Let's build some more there as well. Oh, we need so much coal. So much coal. Rubber in Equatoria. Okay, that's good. And more rubber in Equatoria. Panama Company is losing prosperity. Again, and we... Jesus! What? The investment polls just keep going up and trying to get rid of it. But I can't. You're doing nothing advancement for corporate state, though previously opposing corporate state laws. Leon's Devili has considered industrialists' political position and instead offers support. Welcome the support for higher success chance, or... I don't necessarily want him to lose popularity because I would like him to become the leader for the armed forces. Welcome their support, just get the extra success chance. Or you finally... They're not pressuring anyone. Pressure, please. Do something. Do anything. Oh. Would Hamburg... There's another hamburger revolt. The hamburgers are revolting. Aha, our bureaucracy is going away. Bosniak mass immigration from the Ottoman Empire. Corsica and Catalonia are mutual rivals. How lovely. Still don't want my help. I don't know why. I'm so good. I'm so nice. I don't have literacy. Okay, let's see if going below 50 has actually helped our cause. Only 23 from high infamy here, but there was a lot more elsewhere. It's only minus 100. Yeah, so going below 50 absolutely helped. Now we just need to be unfractured again. Which, yeah, it'll be a little bit. We're currently divided. But it will be fine, it will be fine. We soon have radios. 14 weeks. And then we will have destroyers. Which will be nice. Did I upgrade any of the North Caucasians? I didn't upgrade the North Caucasians. They are immigrating. Did I upgrade? Ah, right, I went for scout cruisers immediately. I skipped destroyers and torpedo boats. So, why am I researching destroyers again? Do I need to? I don't need to. That just unlocks the unit, and I don't need the unit. Not until I want to go for level 5 and level 5 military. And there are enough level 4s left that I'm not really too bothered at this moment. I would rather have like the steam turbine, the pneumatic tools, all that good stuff. Oh no, Kaffa doesn't like me anymore because they have slaves and I don't. We can make a decision. We can hold a grand exhibition. Oh, someone upped the or build some more arts academies. Let's have a grand exhibition. What does that do? We have nothing to show off. Increase our exhibition points by gathering treasures on expeditions, researching technologies, and increasing your country rank. Lose points by increasing your infamy. Aha! Well, we're not going to be increasing the infamy much at this point in time. We can't really increase the rank of our country because we're #1 and have been forever. We can't do expeditions, so we basically have research. Right. We can establish a colony in Zanj. I probably should do that. Probably. I don't know if that will stop me from colonizing inland over here. Still working in the south and from the west, I believe. Yeah, a little bit. Why am I... Oh, that's Portugal. Of course, they're not going to be colonizing. Oh, that's an interesting... Why wouldn't you, like, keep going from over here? Why would you start over here instead? Yeah, let's establish a colony in Zanj. Now have Kenya. Nice. And they're immediately, their attitude worsened and they are defiant. So let's improve relations with them. It's good to have good relations. Because why not? Let's see. Do you have something... Do you have anything you need? Could probably use some furniture and food down here. No, we're in Portugal, aren't we? No, we're still in Kenya. What's your GDP? That's a decent GDP, actually. They have a population of 0, so yeah, probably not for too long. That's a good GDP. Nature of administration. With the establishment of British East Africa, we must decide the direction of our new colonial administration. A chartered company. Industrious loses the laissez-faire ideology and gains colonialist. Don't they already... Didn't I do that last time? I didn't, apparently. Because they still have laissez-faire. In darkest Africa, new Great Britain shall emerge. Tailored around immigration and colonial settlement. Yeah. We can have some plus ultra for the armed forces and the whip shall crack. I definitely will not. Wait, we are bigoted? Well, that's terrible. Probably the middle one. What does the colonialist ideology want? Free trade, extraction economy. They don't want laissez-faire, which is what we have, I believe. Yes, so I don't really want them to lose that one. So, darkest Africa, a new Great Britain shall emerge. Maybe it will be even greater. They still have 0 population. I think that is just... Sure. Oh, did it update just because I closed the window? Yeah, 3 million. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's something. Oh. We have fully filled the bar for exhibitions. Are we going to be exhibitionists then? That would be something. Wouldn't it? Don't know if anyone would like that, but you see, we're Britain. Ah, we can invite the Kazakhs. Let's just do it. We can, since we have it. Croatian mass immigration from the Ottomans. Rivalry broken with 2 Sicilies because they are babies again. Is that it? Are they babies? The Kazakhs are in. Welcome, welcome. Are you too small? Are you a baby? Aha, their power block is gone. Good. Good. They're a minor power. Would you like to join my power block? Nah, they just don't like me. Minus 190 from anti-British society clout. Ouch. Surely I'm not that bad. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Right. I got excited for 2 seconds, but then I realized that no, it's my subjects having a little bit of a revolt. Paulista, mass immigration to Munster, and oil in Guyana. Nice. We're actually getting low on iron again. Sokot are being babies. We have radios, so we can have more unlocked or more declared interests. Yay! We literally cannot have more interests. We're interested in the entire world. So that's not very useful. For now. What will be useful is when we start building the ships and troops that need them, like squad infantry need them, and I think the dreadnoughts, right? I think the dreadnoughts needed the radios. Yes. And then the aircraft carriers as well. I think the squad infantry needed it as well. I said yes. Okay, the Anti-Russian League has offered us an opportunity to establish an alliance with Scandinavia. Their proposal, if accepted, is intended to counter Russian interests. Honestly, if anything, I would rather they become a not great power. But that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, they need to drop 200 prestige for that. Which is not going to happen without me... with me putting my fingers in their pie. So that's going to be difficult. I would like to have them in my power block, but maybe. Sure, let's give it a go. Maybe we can be friends with Scandinavia. The Bristol Advocates, an explicitly partisan newspaper founded by members of the socialist movement in Bristol, has published its first issue. Between advertisements and political cartoons, it hosts ruthless critique of government policy. How long can it last? For attraction for the socialist movement, or piss them off? Just have fun. We have corporate state. And Thomas Burt is the new president of the British Republic. We have a new silly flag. Oh no. Did we become Hungary? We are flag bros. Now surely you need to join my power block, right? Hungary? Do I not have a treaty with them? I don't have a treaty with them. Oops. Now I have to. That is political strength for the wee bougies, which isn't great. But we can now have another company, which is nice. Flag bros. I'll guarantee your independence, and I will give you military assistance. You don't want military assistance. Why not? I don't know. I would like some investment rights and give you a power block embassy, a little bit of one. You don't want it because they have powerful protectors. Who? Wait, who? I can see there's more up here. Why can't I scroll the window? Their powerful protector is Croatia. Ah, and Occitania, that's why. Oh, Occitania, you rascals. Guess you don't get the power block embassy then, but I won't trade privileges. See, I can't pay them to offset 100. I could actually, but I don't want to. Let's sell them some things. I can't because they are landlocked. I don't have Croatia. Right. Flag bros for 10 years. And we now have avant-garde intelligentsia. So that's nice. Now, what company do we want? Someone that will build things for me. What do we have a shortage of? Let's find something we have a shortage of so they can build it for me. Steel, we already have one. Engines, we already have one. Coal, we already have one. Grain, I don't think is going to be very useful. Maybe glass? Prime meat, I think. Isn't that... whatchamacallit, the Arthur Guinness. Did they make prime meat? They make gourmet groceries. Where are we getting prime meat from? Or was it just are we importing it? No. Where do we get it from? Who is... Ah, the United Baltic Provinces. We have Baltic prime meat. Awesome. Ooh, should we look for an electric company? There was one I was thinking of. Was it, or was that the one I couldn't actually get? Because it was Canadian. Was it the Massey Harris one, I think? Or was it an oil one? Oh, damn it. I think it was an oil company that I was thinking of. Ooh, was it called the Anglo-Persian? This one, right? Was it this one? No. Oh, what was it called? Darn it. I should have remembered. I should have written it down, really. Or was it just oil? Electric Consortium. Fabric Fellowship. Makes prime meat. Yeah, right. That makes sense. JP coats for, well, coats. Plantations. Maple and Co. Balls. There was something I nabbed. What? Hang on. Ah. Well, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? 20 years. Ah, I should have done that then. I should have incorporated because it's not incorporated. Because it's not incorporated, I can't have a company in there. Damn it. Okay. Let's just wait 20 years before we get that company then. Oh, that hurts. It hurts me, and an admiral has died because of it. Really? Screw you, Hungary. Screw you. That was 23. What if I give you... What if I give you 120 monies? You son of a brisket. We're not flag bros anymore. Well, we weren't apparently anyways. If it were Flag Bros, it would have accepted it outright. Alright, an admiral died in the Portsmouth station again. Godfrey Newport. I mean, that sounds pretty... I mean, he's kind of garbage, but he's kind of sits on blockading anyway, so it's fine. He can be garbage. Oh, we have to also promote someone. So let's promote John Fisher, because that's a perfect name for an admiral. Right. Secondly, North German immigration from Bremen. Do they have enough people for that? Would you also give me investment rights? No? You can have trade privileges. Don't want to give you investment rights. Can give you military assistance for 15 years. But I'm probably not gonna be fighting Scandinavia. Really. If anything, I'm probably gonna be fighting on their side. Most likely against Russia. So let's see if we can sell them something. Would you like some clippers? They would. What else would you like to have? You'd like some fine art, which we apparently have a shortage of, which is interesting. They would like some hardwood. That's what she said. What else would you like? I mean, I guess I can sell you some fine art. And yeah, well, I guess we're friends with Scandinavia. Yay! We completed our lobby opportunity. Hooray! Java and misimmigration. From Java to Lancashire. Good. That's good. We need the people. Where do we have greener grass? We probably... I can't set degree... Ah, we've lost authority and bureaucracy. What happened there? We need to build some bureaucracy. For bureaucracy reasons. Holy! It's a lot of taxation capacity that we're lacking. We need... Let's just build 10. It's more than we need, but... we may as well, while we're here. France have colonized Eastern New Guinea, as has Occitania. Have they? Oh. The Raj in Australia has been doing their job, as have we, and blocking them off. Now all we have to do is take their colonies from them. Right? Yeah. Alright. Bali. I would like to slap them because they are Bali. And they have annoyed me a few times. Java, how far away are you? Primary culture with low acceptance. I doubt that. I don't believe you. If we could possibly build some stuff in their country. It's going to be difficult though because they have a fairly significant GDP. And with that, it's going to be difficult to, most likely going to be difficult to grab enough of their economy to be of significance, unfortunately. else could we do? I have all of the things except for the power block embassy, which I'm assuming they don't want. Where are you? Yeah, they very much don't want it. Because they have powerful protectors. Who? Who is it? Who's doing that? Who is doing it? Scandinavia and Occitania. I mean, I guess we'll have to build then. What are you lacking? So I can build it for you. You're lacking furniture. So let's build them some furniture. Furniture. One everywhere. And what else were you lacking? Did it not build furniture in Central Java? It didn't. I literally clicked to do it. Do it, please. And what else? Clothes. Can expand that one and that one. And these, I guess. Because if they are lacking it, then may as well have some more. What else? Coal. Can you have coal? Maxed. Let's build them some coal. By some I mean 10. Oh, there we go. What else? Engines and paper. Paper I can build them. Because they should have enough wood around. There we go. Let's see how much that actually makes a difference. I think it was it 0.6? 0.6. I don't think that's going to make too much of a difference. An exceptional collection. We have an expedition. Members of the exhibition committee have suggested that elements from the past expeditions should be featured prominently in the hall. Ah! So, because we have had expeditions, we already have treasures. It is difficult to resist his words, especially said in such a passionate manner. He throws his head back in laughter at something his companion mentions, so unambitious. It's about the distant jungles of Africa, he eagerly explains, the barren plains of America, the unexplored mountains of Antarctica. So few of our citizens will ever visit a single one of these places. We shall bring these places to them. Are we building the British Museum? A mysterious rock found in the Antarctic wastes. Academics become more loyalists and we get radicals in the home counties. Really? We have a sinister rock and that makes people radical? What kind of magic rock is that? Texas Defiant. We have pure opium. That's good. Plantation company develops pure opium. Good. Good. Flag bros decline. Yeah, you told me that 2 weeks ago. Or so. You geese. And we are still building the power plants. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. That's 204 power plants in 204 provinces. Heh. Baroden attitude improved. Spain stopped damaging relations. Well, it's too late now. We are already enemies. Barnum McDermott retires. He was a traditionalist, so that's good. Martin Fitzgerald is now the new leader of the Anglican Church. We have an unacceptable government, do we? Auguste Marie Lemuel. Let's just reform the government a little bit, I guess. Can we make some changes? Can we go for universal suffrage? We can. Should we? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's there. And a lot of people are now less happy with us because we booted the landed gentry out, most likely. And the wee bougies. We can invite country to power block. Croatia, get back in. Okay. Nice. We have our cohesion back. Oh, who got marginalized? The landed gentry. Nice. Our national culture removed. Good. The landed gentry is now marginalized, which is nice. I guess. What is it they provide, really? Oh, we don't have lowered... what's it called? What's it called? Things. But we also can't have plus 10% influence and investment pool contribution efficiency from aristocrats. That's probably fine. We don't have a lot of those, I don't think. Having more workforce ratio. How are we doing? We have 1.3 million unemployed. Can I see where? Because it would be nice if I could go here. That's a lot of talking. Academics, aristocrats, servicemen, capitalists, bureaucrats, laborers, machinists, clergy, farmers, peasants, engineers, shopkeepers. Okay, so we can't see there. Can we somehow filter this by employment? Only unemployed. Okay, that's good. Let's see. In Kansai we have... Wait. What? There are 2.98 million unemployed laborers? In Kansai? We probably need to build some stuff in Kansai then. So they can have jobs. Hello, would you like some jobs? Let's see. Yeah, 1.27. So that doesn't make sense either, because that's not what it said. What is it you are struggling with? You are struggling with groceries, opium. That's fine if you're struggling with finding opium. Coal, groceries, furniture, coal, wood. Let's build some wood. The food is going up. They don't have any furniture here. So let's drop a few at the start. Let's see, why do you have... they need more transportation. 1,000 more transportation. Oh, that is a lot. How much is it per 54? Let's build 7 for now. Yeah. Yeah. That would be power block. Yeah, right, because they are in the power block, they don't need the embassy anymore. Right. 46.3% of pops in Kansai are below expected standard of living. Yeah. Oops. And the investment pool is now nearing 200 million. Perakian revolt. Would you like some help? The revolt would like some help. Would you like to be my vassal? By any chance? Is this tiny little bit? Would you like to be my vassal? I'm very nice, you see. Panama Canal is struggling again. Can you stop struggling? Just be prosperous. no, they don't want my help anymore. You wanted my help first. Why do you not want it now? Rude. Rude. We have low market access in Ulster and Munster. Should I just build a bunch of... Let's just build rails. Lots. Lots of rails. Dear, oh dear. Those that have more than 2 infrastructure, I guess, can live without it for a while. Otherwise, let's just build. We need so much. Lanfang is aloof. How rude. How are we doing with our... Oh, finally it's going down because infamy went down. Jon Emanuel Cichowski? Cichowski? A radical enemies. Oil in Louisiana. Okay. Yeah, Tunis going down. That's good. I don't really like the... Oh, I don't really like the flag though. I'm not a huge fan. We have a revolt in Corsica. Can they win on their own? Well, there's no one in... Corsica have 2 armies and there are no actual rebels. Secession in Arabia. Hail uprising against Nejd. Would you like some help? Either of you? Yes, the Hail uprising would like some help. Does that mean they would like to be my vassal? By any chance? I could help with that. Right, I'm already helping Corsica, and by helping I mean sitting and watching them. Watching them do their thing. Our literacy has gone down slightly again. Okay, let's see. Obligation. Damn it! Why is it always just obligations? Oliver Benyon appeared. Right, because I forgot to invite anyone. So now we have 2 wee bougies. Modernizer, public schools, graduated taxation. I think, don't we have that one? No, we have proportional. Right. Interventionism, compulsory primary school, and protectionism. We're fine with the laissez-faire. Don't really need to move to interventionism. We're fine as is. Moving to graduated taxation wouldn't be too bad, especially now that we have the trade unions in power. The wee bougies are weak. That could be good. Also, once again, is the socialist movement finally... No, they're not doing their jobs. You have exactly 1 job. This is not. There's nothing in this proposal. Why are you saying that it's not an improvement from the previous one? Power block him. Can you calm down? I haven't even started yet. Do I just pay them? I could just pay them. Do you want transit rights? Can you have transit rights? Maybe not. But yeah, this not enough of an improvement on a previously rejected treaty. You shouldn't have rejected it, you bastard. And I don't want to give them investment rights. Would you like help with passing a law or something? Seems like no. Nope. And I can't give them things because we don't share a border, or there's no, they don't have access to the sea. Oh, let's go with 500. Is that enough? Nope. That's going to take 2 years. 600? That's no difference. 800? $1,500? Really? $2,000? Come on. 5,000. Really? So adding 41 acceptance is not enough to offset the plus 34? Sod off. Be like that then, you snot bags. I don't like you anyway. You copied my flag, and definitely not the other way around. No, not diplomatic play. I was just thinking about going to war. This was not really the kind of war I was planning. Didn't we have 30 people in this one? Hang on, didn't we have 30 troops in this army? What happened? Oh, did we give away a bunch in to the British East Africa, maybe? That's probably what we did. Well, that's not good. Let's make... Where do we have a bunch of peasants? Cameroon. Let's just make 5. So we go back up to 30. And then these guys can go to the Namakoland front. Have a good time. But would I like to go to war with myself? Are the Ottomans friends with anyone? No. 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 And no. I want to do a little bit of warring. But I don't want to go back over 50 infamy. How much would it cost infamy to open the Chinese market? It would not. Shandong would join China? That's not good. They are my protectorate. I guess I will need to find them in the list of protectorates and make them a little bit less of a protectorate, and maybe a bit more of a puppet. What? Oh wait, how is the Hawaii? They are damaging relations. I don't want it to go up more, honestly. Might be a surprise, but it's true. And then there was... Yeah, Tunis is super high. And I would like it to be not high at all. What else can I do? Can I do anything even? Can support the regime. Do I want to? What's their regime? They have a monarchy. Can I see their... I can't see their legitimacy. He's not here. I guess I could... Well, what would that do? I lose legitimacy. And that's a lot of... That's a big difference in liberty desire. If I grant them their own market, their liberty desire increases by 86. Jeez. Let's just... how many trips do they have? 29. Let's just exempt them from service. Yeah. That will make a decent difference. 0.05. I'll take down. But I can't make Shandong smaller. British Senegal withdraws from agreement between the British Republic and Britain. Ah, that was the... I took their debt. Right. I'm sure if I were to... 8.4... Damn it. Her. They are probably... We are involved in a diplomatic play, aren't we? Yep. Which one? Which one are you involved in? Corsica? Is that it? I didn't see them. No? Ah, here we go. The Hail Uprising. Bah. Bah. Because of that, I can't do anything against the Ottomans. Can't even tickle him a little bit. Were we building trains in Kansai? Because if not... Yeah, 7. Revolution in Senegal. The Futa Toros. Positivist revolt. Okay. The Anti-Austrian League has requested that we launch a diplomatic play against Austria. Successfully acting on the proposal would gain our government significant goodwill from the lobby. Who are there? Yeah. Why is this flickering? Trade unions, rural folk. The Weebugies and industrialists. That is terrible. Why is it... Why is it doing that? Do I want to? What can I do with Austria? Can I look at this point in time? Are they also involved in a... Or not? Could liberate some countries. Bavaria? Bohemia would be nice. Slovenia. Istria, Slovenia. That would be... Is that... Oh, that would take away their access to the sea. But this little sliver is also really... yeah, cutting these two off and leaving this one would be kind of fun. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'll look into it. Actually, are they allied to anyone? They have an alliance with Russia. They have a defensive pact with Occitania and Ukraine. Oops. Balls. Balls. Like, I'm okay fighting Austria, Occitania and Russia. Now that I'm allies with Scandinavia, I can just bring them in so they can punch Russia a little bit. What I'm not particularly okay with is also fighting Ukraine because I want them in my power block. I should have checked what allies they had before I decided that, yeah, we're gonna launch a diplomatic play against them. Genius. Because I don't want I don't necessarily want the anti-Austrian League to get incredibly pissed with me. Because, yeah, that's 4 interest groups. Well, 2 that matter, 1 that's already really pissed and 1 that's not particularly influential. They have a lot of lobby clout, so yeah, let's just do a little bit of I don't want to. I would like to liberate a country a little bit. Slovenia, probably Slovenia, maybe Galicia, Ludomeria, maybe Bavaria. Let's start with Slovenia. Let's get rid of their one last bit. Ukraine would actually want to join me. They can't, because they are allied to Austria. They wouldn't want to join Austria, but they would like to. So let's just not invade them. Venice would like to join me. Well, they are my protectorate, right? Yeah. Sardinia would like to join Austria. That is not good either. Why? Reasons. Constantine would like to join Austria. Occitania and Russia would. And I mean, I can just call in Scandinavia, yeah? France wouldn't want to join anyone because they hate us both. Yep. Yeah, Prussia would prefer to join me if anything, but that's mostly because I really don't want to join Austria. Shall we go ahead with this then? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ta-da! Students rally to the Royalist movement. Why? Focus on your studies. I don't need the Royalist movement to have more support. Austria refuses demands. How rude. How rude. Mobilize. Raise the conscripts. We are short 1 conscript. Conscript. Singular. Let's have one from... Just Ceylon. They can have one. Why not? It'll be good fun. Mobilize and raise the conscripts. They're all on defend. These conscripts are all on defend. Where do we have borders? Nowhere. We don't have any borders with them yet, because Russia has not yet joined in. When they do, we have well, we have this border. However, that is pretty good because we can just sit in well, either Finland or the Baltic provinces and just walk into their capital, releasing some kind of subjects from them, or releasing a country from them. So that's good. Gonna try and not invade Ukraine. because again, I would like them in our power block, and I would rather do that peacefully. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna liberate countries from anyone and everyone that joins, which will be a few people. Do you want to stop damaging relations? Thank you. Niched back down. Okay. What's this? Alright, the futas. Oil in northern Chile. Would you like to... You would give me an obligation. How useless. And... Alright, do we have more mobilization options? No, because we haven't... we don't have machine gunners yet. Chemical weapons. Flamethrowers where we need... chemical weapons, ooh. Atrocity perhaps, but how does the moral weight of atrocity compare to letting a people be cowed? Well... Oh. Let's see, this might be a sweaty one. Let's see, it'll depend on who joins and who doesn't. Yakut mass immigration. Okay, Tanya joined. I would like to have some of their colonies down here. I guess that will be for Australia to siege down, since they're already there. They have a lot of tiny little bits and bobs. Like, what is, look at that! This little guy. And apparently I can walk there. So I have a little bit of hail in Arabia. That's interesting. Let's see who else joins. Russia sides with... Oh, I saw Scandinavia, Sweden, and thought they didn't join Austria, did they? No, they joined Futa Toro. Whew. Whew. That got a little bit sweatier than I expected it to be. Shall we call in Scandinavia then? Call ally is 20. War goals. Can we get a cheaper one? Oh yeah, 2 with investment rights in Mecklenburg. Yeah. Or even 1. Just no, they don't want that. They didn't want those. Yeah, I could just call them in and they can have yeah, investment rights in Mecklenburg. That's 2 maneuvers. That's way cheaper. That's 10% of what calling them in as an ally would be. There we go. Grassroots support for law advancement for universal suffrage. The political wills and desires of the lower classes will always remain an opaque matter. For whatever reason, support for universal suffrage has spread like wildfire. Yeah, whatever reason. Spread like wildfire across the British Republic, spurred on by charismatic speakers and lively debates in small-time social clubs. Liberal movement and intelligentsia gets proper traction, or more loyalists in Yorkshire. There are a fair number of people in Yorkshire. Yeah. More. And there we go. Scandinavia is in. Good. I don't... Do I want to call in Venice? What would you like? War goal? Forced nationalization. They would like to nationalize all Venetian buildings. That's 10 maneuvers. Conquer state. They would like South Tyrol. Fair enough, that's 15 maneuvers. How many maneuvers do I have? I have 128. I think it should be fine to... we could do that. Make Austria a little bit smaller as well. Well, I'm doing that anyways. I'm liberating countries from them. But still. Grabbing South Tyrol. Sure. We can do that. And then no one else is going to want to join. Not even my flag bro. Who decides that he doesn't want to be a flag bro? Egypt sides with Austria. Interesting. What have the... So Austria's counter is they want investment rights in the British Raj. Aquitania is in for regime change in Ceylon. Russia is in for investment rights in Portugal, and Egypt is in for investment rights in British East Africa. Now then, what fun things can we do? Liberate Galicia, Ludomeria is one. Bohemia. Bohemia is just... that's two. Bohemia and Moravia. That is a lot of their... yeah, that's... what, 27% of their GDP? The unfortunate part is that I don't actually border them, because there's a little bit of Krakow in the middle. And yeah, Poland doesn't, and doesn't border them, and Hungary has decided to not be my friend, even though we have the flags. Oh, okay, that was a lot of back and forth. What else? How much would it be to conquer Krakow? $9.3 infamy. Wow. That's more than I would like. Lithuania. Latvia. They still had pieces. What would Armenia be? That bit. It's fine if they don't have that. If they have that bit still. Belarus would be a big chunk. There's a bunch of small little ones. Siberia. Oh, it was so big I didn't even see it. That would be a huge chunk. That could be fun. Liberate Crete, liberate Syria. That one I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do Syria. That means fighting Egypt. Which, well, it wouldn't be too bad. Let's add liberate Syria. Let's add liberate Siberia. And I would like to take... I want to take... that would put me over... Eastern UK. Rascals. It's gonna take down. It's gonna take down. I want to conquer the Aquitanian Eastern New Guinea. Do I take all of them? Damn it, I'm gonna go over. We're going over. We're going over. I'm taking a bunch of their sneaky colonies. Solomon Islands, I want that one. Because screw Aquitania. They have annoyed me for long enough. And Tonga, sure. here I was saying we need to go down on our infamy. Yet here I am again, conquering 4. I'll probably add a few more. Or do we go for liberating one more country? We could liberate Crete. Sudan. Where would that be? How much would that? Oh, that's a big chunk. It's a big chunk, but probably not that much of their GDP. But let's do it. It's a big chunk. There we go. Now we have 0 maneuvers, which hopefully Ukraine can manage to stay out of it. Bali likes us less because we are now... Alright, because we're more infamous. Circassia withdraws from oil, maybe. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking, now that we have a couple fronts... What in the hell? Are they going anywhere? South Livonia front. Okay, so... what I'm thinking is we start off with getting Egypt. We smack around... we smack them around for Jordan. Or for was it Syria? And then we beat Egypt basically, so we can piece them out. After we've done that, we go for, say, Russia. We're gonna have to deal with them regardless. We could also Austria's gonna be the most difficult one because we don't really have access to them anywhere except through Venice. So we're gonna have to grab these guys. I want you to move to a HQ closer to where we will be fighting. Persia will be fine. Do we put them in the Nile HQ? Probably. Let's move them here. The more scripts, who has raised 0 people yet. They have already raised the conscripts, but no one has been raised. Compare that to the 47 that already has been brought up here. The Army of the Mediterranean, I probably want them to... Maybe go for Russia. Having the double fronts up here is not great. So if we can hold Egypt, we might want to start with Russia, actually. Head to Finland. I think that's what I'll do. I think I will... start with Russia, then go for Egypt, then try and... Well, I don't think I will necessarily need to invade Occitania, because most of the things that I need are down here. And if Australia can do their job, they're traveling to Sinai front. That's literally the opposite of what I want you to do. All they had to do was just occupy here. So they're moving a singular guy to the Sinai front, and then they have 32 people that are heading to the Vanuatu front. Which is this one. Like, Occitania is moving 26 troops. How is this becoming the largest? Well, not really the largest, but Look how many people are going here. Transvaal, Orange, the Baltic provinces, Canada, more Baltic. Who is this? Is this Finland then? It's Finland. Why does the Baltics not have the little canton? It confuses me, especially since they have almost the same flag. Not really, but still. Greece, Korea, Portugal, India, Persia, and Australia all sending troops to Vanuatu to fight Occitania, Austria again, and more Austria. 13 Austrian battalions in 3 different armies, just to be safe. Where... Oh well. Well. Where do I want to keep my fleets, though? I want to move... One of them I probably want to have... maybe blockading. Aha! Probably want the big one, the Portsmouth station, to hold the central Mediterranean Sea, because that's probably where a lot of Egyptian trade goes. At least the important one. There's 3 going down here. One of them is me, so that's fine. It's the lower Egypt one. That's probably going to be the biggest capital state. Yeah. So let's start with you. You are going to blockade. Yep. So that's going to also block off Austria. And then we have the Plymouth station. I want you to block off Occitania, probably. Yeah, you go here. And then we have the North American West Indies station. You can blockade Russia. Wonderful. Mecklenburg. Let's roll all of it. Corsica note. Deal with that. Corsica, have fun. I will watch. I will observe. Egypt breaks the museum. Naturally. Did that give them infamy? Yeah, it did, because it was still binding. So, how do I do this? Do I start with Russia? I kind of feel like I should. I can probably just defend against Egypt and be mostly fine. This is a big war, though. This is huge. And I probably should have saved a little bit of money at the start. Occitania and Russia are no longer rivals. And they say we're not doing well. We're making friends. Or we're having others become friends. All over the world. We're such great people. All of Nama. That'll be done fairly quickly. And then we can move the African Protection Army. Occitania and their embargo with the French Republic. Probably because they are going to be struggling a little bit. Persia's in default before the war starts. Okay, that's well done, Persia. How are you in default? How do you not have money? How? Revolution in the Rhine. Luxembourg is having a little bit of a revolt. The How is it? Why does the Morse script still not have any troops raised? Have all of them gone to the conscripts? Is that it? That's really weird. You'd think they'd have someone at this point. But no one still? Maybe it was a mistake to have 2 conscript armies. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm going to mobilize these guys and see if I put them on the Sinai front to defend. Yeah, it should be fine. So we should be able to hold there, which means we can take the conscripts and move them to the Oulu front and defend there. So then when we mobilize the army over the Mediterranean, they can push into Ingria and take the Russian capital, and then we can sit until Russia surrenders, because we're not trying to conquer anything from Russia. We are just liberating Siberia. For that we need to oh wait. Oh, we do need to we need to bring or grab one of their states. That is a little bit unfortunate. One of the Siberian states. Should we ask for military access through Qing so we can sneak in? I don't think that works. Can I can enforce military access on the Far East, which makes them join our wars. Not sure I want that. How much liberty desire do they have? 8. So I could do that. That means I could just take one Siberian, like maybe just this bit, or just one bit over here and sit on that. Could do that. Maybe I'll use the African army for that. Right. That's the problem with the liberate. You have to actually occupy the parts you want to liberate, which is a little bit strange. The entrenched front, heavy usage of trenches in Namaqualand by Harold Peppercorn has turned the land into a blasted hellscape. The stalemate cannot last forever, but it is not clear what the best way forward is. Must entrench further. Peppercorn gains trench rats. More defense, surprise maneuver, careful maneuver. Namaqualand gains devastation. Can't let us defenses stagnate. We get progress. Where's trench rat? This is decent. Is he old? He's 40. The tech wouldn't not be it wouldn't be bad. It unlocks siege artillery, which is that's pretty good. I don't think that's gonna be that's probably not gonna make the trenches under the blasted hellscape any better though. Let's just have him be better as a general. Nama has capitulated. That means we can grab these guys and station them in Korea. Because what I'm thinking is bringing in the Far East, so we can basically go and take out the Siberian bits. And that means we won't have an army in the vicinity. We have our navies in position. I can't wait for the 4 ships sinking all our convoys in the English Channel. We have a lot of convoys, so it doesn't really matter. But still. Harvest condition inhibit. It's nice. That's nice. Are you all on defend? You are all on defend. That's good. I forgot to check. Everyone's on defend. You are not, but you will be attacking into Ingria. Because if we can do that, that will mean Russia wants to take it back. So they will move more people to that front, which will most likely open the entirety of Siberia for us until we start attacking Siberia. Actually, do I... Let's actually move the Plymouth station back over here. So... I think that we probably need to... If we're going to bring in the Far East, we probably need to do that before the war. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure, though. Maybe not. We'll see. Wargol added. Austria added a Wargol. What did you add? Pausing the escalation. Return Lombardy. No. How is the Venice front? We are losing that one. That's not good. I would like the... Oh, they have finally gotten one guy. Finally. One guy. Sit in Venice. That actually lowered the advantage. Or it gave us more of a disadvantage. Probably because of organization. Change. No change per day. Alright. Work all landed for Austria. They keep pausing the escalation. Stop doing it. Conquer Venice. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? That's not gonna happen. We're not gonna let them. We're not gonna let them. Yeah, so it's going up to 100, but there's no change per day because reasons. Octania embargoing France again. How could you? How could you? Unacceptable. Is that because we have stacked all of the conscripts? Might be. Your strategic objective will be Ingria. And now we will start mobilizing our regular armies. I think that should be all of them. Mobilizing, fully mobilized, fully mobilized, fully mobilized, and go away. They're doing their best. They have 3 dudes now, and still 6% organization. Organize your... Why is it not going up? I don't understand. I do not understand. It should go up. Oh, they exiled themselves. That probably didn't help. There's 6 of them now. Still at 6% organization. How is it not going up? I'm gonna... I was gonna do a save and reload to see if that would fix that, because surely they should have more than 6% organization. 72%. 100. Is it just because they are very low on manpower currently compared to what they should have? Is that it? Is that why they have absolute garbage organization? Subvent some fabric exports because of reasons. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a save and reload to see if the organization would start actually going up, because it says it should be, but it's not. But it's also getting to the point where I probably should be calling it for the day. Let's see, let's let the war start at least. Let's see, can I, now that we've gone as far as we have, I cannot. So I can't, I cannot enforce my, whatchamacallits, military access through the Far East, because they have to actually join the war, and they can't join the war late. Oil in Patagonia, okay. As the war break out, we have a war. Hawaii has stopped damaging relations, which is nice. Can we do a cheeky naval invasion of up here? We can do a cheeky naval invasion of up here. But I do want to wait for the Plymouth station to arrive. You get on the front line. This is going to be a little rough. At least until the more scripts have started getting their guys back. Who is attacking down here? They are. That's good. Let them expend their manpower. We might even be able to push through. As is, we might not need more people, so we can focus on. We can take out both Russia and Egypt at the same time, and then we can focus more on Aquitania and Austria later. Unless we can just steamroll through Austria from Venice. It's very unlikely. But we shall see. We're now losing 1.2 million. That's a lot of losing. Liberman completed. Yeah, I know. I was the one who did it. The refugees are no longer reducing my influence, which is nice. Who's naval invading? Scandinavia is navally invading Aquitania. Well, if it's what makes you happy, then go for it. They have 103 ships in there. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, you can... They can do that? Oh, I can. I could have. Nah. We can just naval invade, leave them out. Advance. Do we have any rapid advancers? Heavy barrage. Rapid advance? No. No. Bomber. I don't want to keep. I don't want to roll for more generals. It's too annoying. But this should be fairly quick, I think. Unless we get screwed over by something. We'll see. There's 58 Scandinavians, British Indians and Persians to take this tiny little bit. A tiny little bit. Okay, how are we? Broken supply line. Let's see these first few battles. That's good. We're winning. Don't blunder. We need to win. We need to hold them here. new neighbors, new grudges. A minority group of Yakut has recently settled in the state of Ulster seeking a better future. However, the local Scottish elites are stirring up resentment, claiming the Yakut newcomers will destroy the traditional way of life. The old Scottish ways cannot continue to dominate our modern nation. Foster harmony. Everyone must be harmonious? Harmed? Harmed? No. Not that one. Are we winning? We're winning. Good. What in the world? Aquitania is invading Scandinavia through Russia. Why? Canada and Russia Russian American company, Alaska, can't be rivals anymore. Is Canada too big? Or did they are no longer the Russian American company, they are Alaska. Okay. Anti-British in Serbia. Rude. Modena can no longer be more friendly. And stuff. Yep, stuff. We are winning our battles, our defensive battles in Venice, which is good. The little robber barons, local authorities and elements of the Anglican Church are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples of Guyana. Every argument, however, is rooted in self-interest. Education is a distraction, there are hands of labour, not writing. Well, that's not right. Shall make British of them yet. Education access for Guyana, that's good. That's good. Education access. Amendment, good. Progressing our laws of universal suffrage. Bolognian mass immigration to Yorkshire. This. Oh, come on. And then there's a sneaky attack by the Australians against a single Hijazi army somehow pushing forward. Okay. And here are we? They are still pushing, that's good. Keep expanding your manpower. That's good. We're winning battles up here. Oil in Arakan. Where's that? Ah. Secession in Persia. Hormuz uprising against Bahrain. Damn you! Damn you! I don't need your nonsense right now. Maybe Bahrain can deal with it. What input shortage do you have? Transportation. Okay. How much of a deficit do you have? Just a cheeky 1.3k. And the railway gives 42. Ports don't give. No. Yeah, that's not great. Motor industries don't give them either. No, of course not, because it would be the automotives, but that only gives cars. Can we do anything with the urban center to gain more? Yeah. Let's do public motor carriages. Let's do that one. Gas, street lights. That will give more services and less transportation. Let's do that, but we still do need more transportation. This would make less transportation. We need more. So let's build 5. It's not going to be near enough, but it's what we have. It's what we got. And stuff. Alright, we can now do our cheeky little invasion. Wait, I can just... Oh, I can just walk. Okay, Do it. Just walk. That means these guys can go back to blockading Occitania. Because apparently we don't need it. Wait, what? Who? Oh, Mascara. Are they... I forgot. They are an Egyptian puppet. Right. Who's here doing the Bengal army, doing the good things? Fighting the fights. Nice. Anti-British in Tuscany. How rude. And it's gone again. Okay. That was quick. That was quick. And they've... That's at 84 first. Where did they go? Apparently we're just going to be allowed to walk in. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just be able to walk through Siberia a little bit. Jammu and Kashmir left the British Empire. Why? How? Kalsaraj is still in. How did they leave the British Empire? I don't understand. They didn't leave. Huh? I don't get it. Let's not think about it. It'll make me dumber than I already am. And we definitely don't want that. Have they stopped attacking? I think they did. Yeah. So we might want to push them a little bit then. Let's see if we go ahead and let's push towards Palestine. That's one of the ones we needed, right? Wasn't it? Or am I misunderstanding? Wrong one. Wrong one. Here. Yeah, that works. That works. So we'll push for Palestine. Cautiously advance. Just this guy. Just Patrick Douglas home. Who's not very home. Let's push a little bit, see what happens. We should theoretically beat them. Tatars migrating from Russia. Nice. It's a block. Wait, what? I got that one. Hang on. Which one? Fully blockade a world market hub that is connected to at least 100 trade center levels. I didn't think you could actually get that one by accident. Because it feels like it's way too targeted, but... Hey, I guess. What do I know? Not a lot, to be fair. But yeah. So, how is it that we don't have... We didn't take back the occupation in Sahara, but we have taken some in Algiers. Can we take back the little bit we lost first? Please and thanks. Blundering like hell. Perfect. Well, this doesn't seem right. There's still 200,000. 270,000. Well, 206,000 left. Chasing just 1,000 guys. Like, get back here. Get back here, you little shit. What we're doing here. 4 days until the invasion starts. 4 days. I see I really succeeded in this. I should actually probably think about ending it soon. Because it's getting about that time. Yeah. Here we are warring again. Pneumatic tools. Nice. Okay, we can... And that made John Lambie retire. Shame. Now we have protectionist, which is not great. Because he opposes laissez-faire and free trade, which is both things we have. So, yeah, goodbye to production research speed and capitalist investment pool. I don't need them to be... I don't really need them to be converted. That's fine. Doesn't matter. The migration attraction would be nice. Nah. Screw you, church. The trade unions are no longer powerful. They're influential. Stop it. Stop it. Invasion has been successful. Go, go, go. I'll just let them do their thing while we are pushing in Flemish into Midlands. While we are pushing into Ingria as well, and all of the occupation markers have been disappeared, or most of them at least. So that's nice. Yeah, this Scandinavian invasion doesn't look very good. Dazzling souvenir. With the imminent opening of the exhibition, we must prepare ourselves for visitors wanting to return with a small piece of it. Stereoscope cards will let them see the exhibition once again. What's stereoscope cards? I don't know what that is. A paper souvenir would be easily affordable for everyone. Society research or production research. What are we currently? We are doing production. So yeah, let's do stereoscope. Speed up our research a little bit. Mecklenburg is in default, naturally. What else would they be? It's Mecklenburg. Don't lose. Why are you attacking? Stop attacking. Turkmen diplomatic plate. Not quite what I needed right now. Do we have anyone who can take care of it? Can Bukhara maybe? Traveling to Merv front? This is the Merv front, right? Yeah, okay, good. So Bukhara can take care of it. Cheers, Bukhara. I always knew you were good eggs. I knew it. How are we doing here? Have we had any attacking battles? No, we haven't attacked yet. Are they attacking? Actually? No? War with Hormuz uprising has broken out. Right. That is fine and dandy. Is this going up? It's not going up. Didn't I set my... Oh, there's a battle going on I couldn't see. That we're losing. Because we attacked with half of the people we had. Why would you do that? We're both retreating. At least I'm controlled retreating. They are panicking. How are we both retreating? What? Who wins this? Does anyone win at this point? Nothing is happening. Oh, we're rapid advancing. Are we actually winning? From retreating we managed to win? Really? This game. Wow. Wow. Now we're maneuvering carefully. Angola, no! What? British Equatoria is an isolated colony. What? Why? Oh, there. Really? Really? That's interesting. I guess. Oh boy. You got far. I would like you to focus on that one. So we don't get split fronts again. I don't like split fronts. So focus on that one, then you can do whatever you want again. Yeah. They were quick. And we have Ingria. That should mean we can go back to defending. So we don't expend a bunch of manpower. Hopefully Russia will try to, well, take their capital back. And that did remove the front line down here, which is good. They merged. Holy. Yeah, so they went from being okay with this to suddenly now, nope. We will want to burn the universal suffrage. No suffrage for anyone. Only suffering. Oh, there we go. It swung. And we are winning. Absolutely insane. They got dudes back. What? How does that work? They had 380 and then they suddenly had 500 again. Oh boy. They are all on defense, right? Yeah, they're all on defense, so we're not doing too much. Chuvash, mass immigration from Russia to the home counties. Nice. As long as our literacy keeps going up so we can have more innovation cap. Crooked connection debate for universal suffrage. Frustrated with the lengthy legal process surrounding universal suffrage, Thomas Burt of the trade unions has approached us with an offer to expedite the process, utilizing his personal connections within the state apparatus. Granted permission, lower enactment time, and the industrialists who are already pissed get more pissed. Yeah, they already have the lower tax income. We do this by the book or not at all. Yeah, I would rather get rid of the lowered manufacturing tax income rather than making it worse. To be honest. And okay. Let's see here. Kalmyk mass immigration from Russia to Lancashire. Has the entirety of Russia moved into England at this point? Oil in Lombardy. Nice. Are we winning again? We are winning again. Nice. Well done. Well done, that man. And Egypt has decided that the most important thing is they invade British East Africa. Who are British East Africa just sitting? They are literally pulling troops away from that front. Yeah, they're moving all of their guys down here. 74 Austrian battalions. Another 14 Russian and 24 Egyptian. Heading for a front that isn't really useful for them. Wow. Okay. Well done, those guys. Well done. Great idea. Yeah, we're beating them up here in Siberia. So Russia should be getting closer to wanting to peace out. They have 35 war support. I feel like it should be lower, if I'm completely honest. Is Venice not a negotiating participant? They're not. Good. Good. Let's see. Egypt still has a lot of war support. Because we don't control Syria or Sudan. So that's only a little bit of taking down Russia. I feel like we have held their capital for a while now already. And we hold all the war goals we need. Hamburg joined. That's all fine. That's fine. Like, Austria is dropping almost as fast. And we don't hold their capital yet. Well, yet. We're getting there. But yeah. I feel like Russia would be should be a little bit more keen on piecing out. And yeah, we are now heading in. Now we need one more battle. More of Armenia. Yeah, I think I keep overestimating the AI Brits from Russia. Yeah. Yeah, if you can just hold them here for a little bit, that would be great. Then again, we can just, as soon as we get Palestine, we can turn around. Our application we owe to Scandinavia has expired, that's nice. How are we doing power block wise? Yeah, it's high infamy and we're divided still? Oh, Jammu and Kashmir have high liberty. They don't like us, and Agolajanga has high liberty desire. Why does it matter if they like me or not? It shouldn't matter. Let's also have a peek at. They are my protectorate. Yes. Thanks for letting me know, game. Simple. Bukhara's liberty desire is going up. What can we do with Angolajanga? We can knowledge share. That should at least slow it down a little bit. They're I don't want to grant them their own market. Can I? I can't improve relations. We have two good relations, I assume. We are amicable, but they are damaging relations. Seems not to be particularly effective, I have to say. Okay, yeah. Oh, the British Indian Army decided to help in Bukhara because they finished in Kokand. Can no longer improve relations with Tunis. That's good. And Russia are starting to move more troops over to Siberia. Go for Ob. Dang it, Australia. Be my friend. Yeah, Russia should honestly want out already. Did the change go down? I could swear it was over 3. Oh well. I guess. Maybe. Not really. It's ridiculous. I could just try. Okay. Turkmenia is done. Well done, lads. $60 days per tick. That's good. Tunis is likely to increase autonomy. Why? Because they are aloof. Is that it? Alright, because I didn't let it tick down while we had lower infamy. Teehee. Can we do something else? We could reduce their payments. Yeah, that's... I mean, reducing their payments, that's like there's no change really for me. That's almost no change, and that will make them lose Liberty Desire. So, yeah, let's... Wasn't it 0.01 before, and then I add a minus 0.05, and it's still plus 0.01? What? Whatever. Whatever. I'm actually gonna bump up the taxes again while we are at war, because we're now actually in debt. I don't want to be in too much debt. Jesus Peck. Okay. We seem to be fairly dominant here, so I'm probably gonna add one more attacking general. That should speed us up a little bit. Theoretically. Somehow we're still winning over here. Can I select my army, thank you. Get Tobolsk. And... wait, is no one dealing with this shit? The Hormuz uprising? Is no one going to deal with it? Am I really going to have to go and deal with it myself? What is it over? Revoke Barani claims. No, thank you. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to go and deal with that myself. That's great. Unless maybe Persia can deal with it. I don't think they can. Are they in that war? No, they're not. Just me and Bahrain. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, I feel like maybe we should have seen a little bit of a capitulation from Russia at this point. Austria can't, because we don't actually hold any of the war goals. How did they deliberately avoid fully occupying South Tyrol? Why would you do that? So I guess our more scripts are going to have to do a little bit of attacking then. Not that one. Advance fronts. We can recklessly advance. I don't think that's a good idea. You advance, take South Tyrol. Like, what do we need? For South Tyrol, we need to either hold Austria or South Tyrol. We need to hold Austria. We need to hold the Slovenian lands. Okay, well actually then, let's just... let's go for Kustenland. Because if we need that one, it seems like everyone else is going for their capital. So, I guess go with that. Knock yourselves out, have fun, and all of that stuff. Greek mass immigration from the Ottomans. Okay. 30 negative. Background dealings exposed. Damn it. Prominent members of the trade unions, outspoken supporters of universal suffrage, and close allies of Thomas Burt have been exposed in a corruption scandal, having exchanged political favors for personal gifts. So such is the nature of politics. Lowered success chance, or yeah, gain a setback. Lower bureaucracy. We need more bureaucracy. Damn it. And lower enactment time. We need to build some bureaucracy. There. That should be fine. There's a singular peasant in Arabistan. What is he doing? Poor guy. It's just him doing peasant things. Everyone else has other jobs. He's just being a peasant. Okay, Russia is going down. I guess we're just gonna have the have to get them to capitulate by going full negative. Hold on, that is us losing. So I think what we're going to do now is go over to be on the defense. We don't need to advance anymore. I'm not sure I like these stripes. We might have to go back to being a monarchy. We might have to go back to being a monarchy because, oh boy, I don't like this. We do have a lot of support going back to being a monarchy. But that means we lose our company slot that we're not using currently anyways. And we won't do for another 19 years. So, do we just go back to being a monarchy? So we can have the... So we can not have a Hungarian flag? Revolution in Arabia, Lahej. A little bit of a blob. Would either of them want my help? Nope. Probably because I'm a little bit too infamous. Ooh, I'm so infamous. Yeah, are you pushing into Austria right now? Probably not. They're probably gonna push into like everything but. Just going around in circles. But yeah, how have we not progressed further here? Like, can I please? Oil in Araucania again? Because someone attacked in the opposite direction. Mascara is in default. Well, they are also almost... Well, they're half occupied. They're half occupied. Okay, we're winning that defense. We're winning the defense, so that's good. So we can just sit there and defend and have the Russians crash against our... There we go. Siberia is free. And somehow they have... To leave Russia, they have to go further into Russia, so they can then... Well, leave Siberia, they go further into Siberia, so they can pass through the Kazakh Khanate and into Bukhara. How wonderful. But now, since Russia is gonzo... Why is there a front here? Why is there a front in Norway? Because of the did they invade and actually succeed? Interesting. I'm gonna grab the Army of the Mediterranean though and move them down here. And their strategic objective will be Dongola. Is that far enough? I don't actually know. It is. Yeah, so they can do that. We are currently pushing into Kustenland. And no attrition because we have decided to exile ourselves. Texan-Mexican rivalry. Well, that's certainly something. They will take a couple of more years to be back where they should be. And then they can go and be They can be a little bit of a nuisance down here, or they can help. They can help down in East Africa when I finally get to give them orders again. It will happen sometime. Eventually. Spain embargoing Andalusia. Rude. Rubber discovered in Madagascar. Good. That's what we need and want. How are we occupying any of the... No. Australia left it. Oh well. They fully occupied Vanuatu and then they left. So maybe I'll just have the African Protective Army. They can deal with that. And I just saw we have a Palestine front. So the fronts have split. You go down to Eastern New Guinea. Deal with that. We now have 2 fronts, and of course the guys that are going to Palestine are not on the Palestine front. Teehee. It's so much fun when things work, isn't it? And we're pushing Octania out of Norway. Somehow they managed to get in there. Okay, there we go. They're out. And you are... Pause, please, so I can click my... They are traveling to Scandinavia HQ. I don't think that's very useful. We could have them help versus Austria. But really the most annoying one is going to be Occitania. Actually, let's see. Do they have an? They have an offensive planner. You advance. You're defender. Offense. You go here. You go to the Sinai front and head for Dongola. And you, Army of the Mediterranean, who literally almost arrived. I want you to invade Provence with the Plymouth station. And let's see, brave, experienced defender, offensive planner, advance, and a cautious advance. Go. We'll see if they defend it. They do have a lot of people occupied with the Scandinavian invasion, the second one. So either we can pull troops up there and maybe help Scandinavia, or we can squeeze in. Hopefully we can squeeze in because we are stronger. They don't have anyone currently defending that one, so we are going to move all of our generals to advance in hopes that they don't move anyone to defend. Oh, damn you. Gilbert Wilson retires. Oh, the ethno-nationalists finally now have a Democrat. Good. Good. Finally. Jeez. We will support the workers in Austria, boosting the power of their trade unions. An excellent idea? Or ill-advised? Yeah, sure. The Devil's Railroad workers on the railway in British North Cameroon are dying in droves due to the harsh malarial conditions. Tighten the safety standards. Tighten the safety standards. We needs them. Revolutionary Arabia. Nijdi. Oh, right. The African army, I was going to send them to take care of Bahrain's little problem, because Bahrain is apparently not going to do it. But I also want to... Maybe we can finish up here with the Indian army. Then we can have these guys. They can be... What do we have What, you can't upgrade from monitors to scout cruisers? Why not? They are too different. So do I have to go through destroyers then? Okay. Well then. I learned I need to research. I need to research destroyers anyways. After all. Let's do that before we do dreadnoughts and landing crafts then. Then we add them back. And then we just focus really hard and research really fast. So we can upgrade to scout cruisers. Eventually. Eventually. Have we finally... We have not yet pushed through to Austria. The acre... Huh? Okay. Brazil has failed to seize acres from its owner Peru, Bolivia. Makes sense. Right, I was gonna move these guys down to sit in the Persia HQ. Because they're not doing anything currently because Russia peaced out. We are invading here soon. How many days? We have to wait for the fleets. Okay, 3 days. Okay. The fleets finished their nonsense. Go, 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 go. And win, please. We didn't pull any troops off of the other naval invasion, which isn't great. Mecklenburg is in default once again. Are you actually pushing into Austria? They are not. They're doing everything but going into Austria. Do I have to literally tell you my conscripts to do it for you? You! I don't think any of my war goals specifically needs... Yeah, it's the Mecklenburg investment rights. Because, of course, Scandinavia decided to naval invade Occitania. We don't really need to naval invade instead of taking Mecklenburg. So we could have that war goal done and dusted. Nope. And then everyone else, probably including Scandinavia, yeah, going around the Austrian capital. Instead of just taking it so we can piece them out. But, well, can't expect too much. Just a little bit of, you know, war. Just a little bit of fighting between... Dissenters breaks ranks, stall. Damn it. So outsiders, the intelligentsia may appear firmly committed to the idea of universal suffrage, but behind this facade of unity, discord has long festered. Now a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. Splitters! May the devil take them. Loosen the purse strings. Offer them custodianship. Higher success chance. And take another set. Let's take another setback then. And we have a general who has died during war, which is very rude of him. Where? Army of India. A ruthless explorer, an arrogant pillager, or a wrathful mountain combat expert. Let's go for that angry guy and set him on defend. Because he doesn't need to be on not defend. Oh, oops. Speaking of defend. Just sitting. Oh, revolution in Bombay. Russia sides with the United Principalities? Who? Who? Oh, yeah. What? What's going on here? Oh. United Princip... What? Who? What? Who? Down here? These? What? What? Moldavia changed name. Well, that would explain why I didn't know who it was. Well, they finally banned slavery as well. So that's something. Rubber in Jamaica. Nice. We seem to be winning our little invasion. Our little invasion of Provence. Don't be exhausted. Beat them faster. And better. Beat them. Beat them lots. I'd rather not have the Scandinavian landing fail before I finish mine. Or yeah, before I get my foothold. Because if I do, or if it does, then there's a good chance that there's 78 dudes will just swarm over and stop me. And that would be quite unfortunate. And now Austria will, yeah, buy 7 every day. Or every week? Yeah, every week. Angelizing. Okay. Liver Slovenia. South Tyrol. Investment rights. See, how far off are we? Quite. Occitania would absolutely say no. But that's it. Okay, Occitania would say, so would say very no. No, a very much no. How are you? 250,000 versus 2,500, and we haven't won yet? That should be 4 seconds of battle. Not even half of them have to fire their weapons. Jeez. Egypt capitulated. Perfect. That's what we need. So now we can grab Amazigh, mass immigration from Muscat to East Anglia. Nice. The conscripts can go. What can they do? Wait, I guess. Let's move them to the England HQ. No, actually, let's move them to where's the Italian one? There we go. They can be there. So if we get a foothold in Occitania, we can just push through there. And of course, the Army of India has to go through the entirety of newly released Syria, through half of the Ottoman Empire, and then I can do anything with them, which will be navally invade the little Hormuz uprising. But in the meantime, I'm going to make friends with Syria. You can have military resistance for 15 years. Welcome to the world. Let's go 10 years actually, in case it goes backwards. Oh, we got a funge. We have ourselves a funge. Would you like to be eaten? Get your fudge. Everyone, let's have some fudge. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And they have stopped being silly. Naval invade. Can I just walk in? Oh yeah, I can just walk in. Let's just walk in through Persia. Persia? If we can just do that. We don't need the boats, so they can go home. We have steam turbines. They can go back to the Bermuda. We can have coal-fired power plants, which, considering we don't currently have a huge shortage of coal. So let's just do it. Let's move them all over. That will cost us 870 more coal. That's not too bad. I thought there would be way more. We'll use more engines as well. How is our coal? We are 3,000 short, so that's why it's... Yeah, we just have way bigger shortages. Engines. Oh yeah, probably gonna wait with that then. We need more engines. Might build some myself. Engines, motor industries. So let's build some in Agra. Bengal, Bihar. West Bengal has minus 213 infrastructure. Jeez. Let's build 30 motors for them, because that's gonna help with their lack of infrastructure. And yeah, let's see then. Railways. Where do we really need rails? Apart from West Bengal. They need how many? 10? Yeah, they need 10. There's 9 building. I should build them another 10. Just build a lot. Hey. Serbia needs some. British Togo needs... Oh, well, they already were building, so I don't need to build it myself. There. Okay. Austria... How is it still only 7? Also, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. How much are we taking with each? Doesn't tell me where I can see it, which is very unhelpful. We have 33%, 37, so theoretically 3 battles then, 2 more, and we should have our landing. Can we do it before Scandinavia fails? No, we can't. Unless, wait, are they winning? They're winning, perfect. Does that mean they gain landing progress? It does, doesn't it? Oh, because someone piled in? Syrian Ottoman Empire are rivals. Well, Ottomans. Well. You could attack them if you want to. And Austria capitulated. Perfect. Good. Now you... Where are you heading? Let's station them back home, which was... Where was home? I can't remember. Probably they can be in British East Africa. And you are heading home. The Portsmouth station can move over and blockade this part as well, I guess. One more battle. Hormuz has capitulated. Perfect. That means we have... Where are you? Army of India, you can go back home. Let's just demobilize them. We don't need them anymore. They've done their jobs. Marvelously even. North African. Aha, a Mascara peasant revolt. Would they like my help to beat on Mascara a little bit? They do. Let's see then what we can do with that. Purchase loyal. British East Africa colonized Katanga. Good. Venezuela joined the Zollverein. Okay. And I think we have it. Wait, what? Hold on. What happened there? You were winning and then you blundered and suddenly we... Do not do this to me, game. Don't do this. Please. Roll a good one. Roll well. Roll well. Roll well. Roll well. Please roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll good. Roll good. He rolled lost. Of course he did. You absolute buffoon. Do not lose this battle. Because if you do, we're going to have some issues. Getting a bunch of lags. I'm going down one. Oh, they're camouflaged again. Please. Yes, thank you. He rolled decently. Abbas embargoes the French Republic. So yeah, the Scandinavian landing failed, or the invasion failed. Ours will succeed if we win this battle, which looks like it might be a thing. Yeah, I think we're winning. Yeah, they're retreating. Good. We have our landing. So we grab our conscripts and we wait until the battle finishes. Colonization of Cambodia is completed. There we go. Go. And you just defend and attach to any friendly army and help them attack. There we go. And you aim for Languedoc. Have you finished occupying things down here? Yeah, so you can just demobilize and go home. Yeah. We hold a little bit of what we want, but... Wait. Yeah, I can just take their capital for Tonga and Solomon Islands, so I don't have to naval invade. Because I'd rather not do that, because it's a pain. Let's just push into the capital from here. From our cheeky little landing. Okay, you start. Go! Move! Move, guys! Move! Oh yeah, we're battling. We're battling good. We're battling hard. How much did we take in that one? 35%. Belgium is damaging relations. Rude? I'm not done anything. We have electricity shortages. It's fully employed. They're rebuilding rails. Good. Where else do we have? In Leinster. How much of a shortage do you have actually? Tooltip, please. Stay. 30. Let's move them over to coal-fired. That should make things better. And Leinster has a shortage of 33. Let's move that one over to coal-fired as well. And then when we when we finish our coal mines, which it's in a little bit, and then we have the motor industries, which will help. We have a bunch of rails. Oh, a bunch building. A bunch of builds. Oh. Hmm. We can do something in the Amazon. We can develop in an Amazon state. Amazonia state. Why? Guyana. Sure. Nested within the rainforest of Guyana, the erstwhile sleepy village of Paramaribo has grown into a major hub of rubber extraction and transportation. And the rubber barons require more labor, infrastructure and migration attraction for 5 years. For 2 years, there's lowered state construction efficiency, more radicalism for, well, unaccepted pops. Do we have any of those? No. We have no one. We have a few second-class citizens. Oh, 4 million. More than a little bit few. And they will reach a higher acceptance status over time. That's good. All of them. That's good. And their business acumen shall see Paramaribo thrive. Rubber plantation building throughput. And we'll lose the Amazon rainforest trait. That is like lowered construction, right? Yeah, and infrastructure. But we lose the hardwood output. Are we... We're not even doing wood there, so... we lose it anyways. And we... new rubber barons. Infrastructure and migration attraction is probably better, I feel, than rubber plantations building throughput. We can just build more. So let's go with the migration attraction. People will want to move there. Oh, crap. I can't join because I have a truce with Mascara in Egypt because they joined a war against me. So now I can't join a war against them. Rude. Rude. Strange how that works, isn't it? We have 333 million investment pool. Ooh. Ooh. Construction sector time. We don't have infrastructure for construction. Jeez. We don't have peasants either. Let's just build. And then we'll cry over the spilled infrastructure later. Alright, and I wanna go ahead and move those to the top. There's no point in building the construction later. It's better to build the construction and then construct with the construction. There we go. There we go. Or are we doing conveyors? 11 months until we have conveyor belts. Nice. Why is this not popping up? Opposition members put forth demands. Debate event for the enactment of universal suffrage. Acquiesce. Higher success chance. We could use that. Lower success chance. How about no? No, we can progress it. I would rather have more success chance, to be honest. The progress would be nice, but still having lower success than stall chance, I don't like. We have an election coming up. The Labour Party seems like they're winning again, which is good. Well, it's something. Popularity contest. The eyes of the electorate have turned to the candidates to seek to acquire a position at the head of government. As the election approaches, voters debate who would provide the best leadership for British Republic. Duncan Wardrop, the Tory party? Probably not. Barnaby Sargent of the Intelligentsia, Thomas Burt of the Labour Party, the trade unions, or the Peelite Party? Well, the Liberal Party seem to be... they have tons of momentum, but they're going to lose votes compared to last election, which is interesting. To go for Granville Fitzmaurice, gain some momentum for the Peelite Party. Maybe they can get past the Tory Party. Let's try. Let's try. That worked. Hardest condition in the British Republic. In Merb. Come on, battle faster. Battle harder. Slovene mass immigration from Slovenia to... Oh, right, Slovenia's free. I forgot. I need more influence. Can I rival someone? Anyone? I can colonize. I mean, an Equator. Go away. I cannot rival anyone else. Can I pull out of any agreements? How is my cohesion? It's bad. Because Angola Janga has massive liberty desire. Is it going down? Nope, it's going up even more. Why? Because Russia, Occitania and the French Republic are supporting their independence. Assholes. What else can I do to lower their... I don't want to grant them their own market. I can't really do anything. It's really annoying that they... Yeah, we have support independence from 3 countries that can't really fight. Well, 2 countries that currently can't fight for them. Or shouldn't be because of truces. Peru, Bolivia, which is literally nothing. And the French Republic, which is, well, it's France. Come on. I've beaten them so many times. So yeah, I need my infamy to go down. Who'd have thought? I do need to get... right. This is no longer binding. It also doesn't cost me anything. But I don't need to pay Newfoundland anymore. We can withdraw from that one. We don't need to see it. Are we getting there with Java? Will they ever join me back? Maybe. These guys are in my power block, right? Yes, so I just need to make them protectorates. Which I can't do right now because we have too low cohesion because of Angola Janga. Same with Serbia. I don't want to necessarily pull out of the agreements beforehand. Georgia, maybe? We could withdraw from this one. That would only be 12 influence, though. I don't want to pull that one back. We can withdraw from the Argentinian one. I will join them if they get attacked anyways. They are in my power block, right? They are in my power block, and so I can just subjugate them at some point. I just need some more influence. I had over 1,000 influence not too long ago. But then, well, Funge and Syria became things, and I spent half of it on selling things to Scandinavia. Croatia are in my power block, but that's 8 years still. need more. I just need the cohesion to go up, which I will struggle with because of Angola Janga and somehow Jammu and Kashmir. Like without them, I would have had the 50 cohesion needed to subjugate someone for more cohesion. But no. Where are we starving? 2 states, Turkmenistan and Equator. Probably because they have just been established. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. Can we please occupy Languedoc? Like, are we still at 35%? How? Because someone else is attacking in the wrong direction, stopping me from using my manpower there. Herreron uprising, hooray. Just what I wanted. Let's speed up a little bit again, now that there's not a ton going on. We can't mobilize again for 90. Can it tell me how many days it is? Instead of just saying it's 19 total? Ah. Defender of decency. Niche has fallen to revolution amongst the rural folk. Leonce de Villy has immediately denounced the rural folk here, preempting a similar revolt. So must stand against the revolutionary tide. I don't want momentum for the Tory party. Niche is far away and this is here. Exactly. Oh, right, we have these guys. They can go to that front. It's not like they're doing anything anyways. Okay, one more battle for... Oh, we have it. There we go. Thank you, Sokoto. That means a little bit more infamy decay for me. Not really. And we will soon just... we'll soon be done with Occitania as well, and that will be that war. Yeah, it was a fair bit easier than I expected, actually. Oh, come on. They finally pressure someone, and it's the trade unions that already do what they want. Mecklenburg, a revolt. Would they like some help? Nah. Typical. Typical Mecklenburgians. They don't want help. Bishop takes black pawn. That's a soiree for the Tory party. The Tory party's wealthiest supporters. Oliver Bennion began a long-winded rant about the merits of slavery and discrimination. Civilization is the mean of our equality. No. Why? Why can't I tell him, yeah, he's an absolute shit steak? Why is it... So an agitator that supports the liberal movement is ranting about the merits of slavery and discrimination. And literally my two options are, well, it's okay to say that, instead of literally telling him, saying that, yeah, he's a shit stain. And he's wrong. Nah, can't say that. Maybe that would make him sad. Or something. Go home. Finland is in default. Kota is in default. We have oil in Texas. How is Finland in default again? What? I need influence. Why? What happened? What the hell? Suddenly I lost 200? Yeah, and this is going to take a year and a half. What the hell? What happened? Like, why did I suddenly lose 200 influence? I would like an explanation, but apparently that's not okay. Now I can't even take Finland's debt because I have to have at least 0 influence. What the shit? Oh boy, oh boy. Still don't want my help. Maybe I can't help them actually, I probably have a truce. You can demobilize, yeah. Okay, let's just stand the navies down. They don't have a coastline anymore, so there's no point in blockading them. Land of plenty. The country's high standard of living has resulted in a widespread sense of contentment with the status quo, favouring Barnaby Sargent and the sitting Liberal Party in the ongoing elections. If it's not broken, why fix it? Laud these achievements. Until Dynsia gets interest per group pop attraction, and Barnaby Sargent gets popularity. Just give them momentum. Just give them momentum. And that's them fully occupied. Pretty much, as soon as this war crime finishes. There we go. Everyone can go home. Demobilize. Yes. And the Army of the Mediterranean. Demobilize. Yes. We only need the more scripts to deal with it. Why? What? Okay. How are they demobilizing for 50 days? Alright. I'm gonna call it there because that actually pissed me off. Standing one army of conscripts down, stood both of them down. Because that makes sense. So yeah, I'll call it there for today. I will be back on Thursday with more Wiki 3. Possibly some cats, I guess. Yeah, Thursday.